Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Very loud. Sweet Money here. We are back. We're playing some more Librarian. Just what felt right today. I don't know. Maybe we could even finish it. Like we're getting, we're getting more of the magics and stuff, and that definitely speeds things up. So just depending on how much time I want to spend just manually sorting books. Is pretty much gonna determine whether there's actually, I was looking through the achievements, there's an achievement for finishing the game in 3 hours, so it's doable. We were talking about this game not being very speedrunner friendly, but there's an achievement for it, so I think there was like a 5% completion rate on Steam right now, so it's doable. There's also an achievement for just putting all the books on a shelf, like not completing any rows, so like not sorting anything correctly, but just throwing all the books on the shelves. That one's, I kind of want to do that one. And there's an achievement for not using any magic, which I also kind of want to do. So this is a game that has already convinced me that I need to play it a few times. Hey Arrow, how you doing? You're Muse, what's going on? Good to see you guys. But we're gonna jump in here, see what we can get done, and maybe we can finish it. It really is just gonna depend on how much time I want to spend like manually grabbing books and putting them on a shelf, because we have the power right now. We got this up to level 9, which it looks like level 10 might be the max. The pickup amount doesn't go up, but the cooldown goes from 30 to 10, which is pretty crazy. I'm actually just going to do that and see if that's the max. If 2 weeks after those were playing PoE 0.5, level 10's the max. So now all we got to do is pick up one book, and then we'll automatically every 10 seconds be able to collect an entire series of books. This is why I don't think 3 hours is really that crazy. If you max out the right skills early on, and you just got that initial like hour or so that you're really kind of struggling, and then it gets easier pretty exponentially. Yeah, I haven't played PoE 2 in quite a while. I did hear, I saw like a short or something like that. Did I talk myself into achievements on this game? No, I glanced at the achievements, and yeah, there's achievements that I would have already wanted to do, but now that they are achievements, makes me want to do them even more. Oh yeah, I saw a short about that PoE 2 is adding like build guides in the game, which I think is pretty huge. Or like they basically what you would get on a wiki or like any other site that like just gives you this is how to make that build just in game, which I feel like there should have already been that. Like that's like one of the biggest pain points, and I think that's gonna probably be pretty big. That'd be nice in PoE 1. I don't know. Are they gonna backport it? I doubt it. PoE 2, whatever you do works. Really? Is it that like different than PoE 1 as far as builds? All right, let's get working here. I think we were working on like holy. Let's see what we got. We got illusion almost completed. You know what? We might as well use our fancy skill to just get this guy going. I would love to just finish illusion. This was the first thing that we started working on. That is so. we get the recharge on the ability to grab 9 books faster than we get the resort ability. Whatever you want will work out. Work if you're consistent. You stripped out most of the mandatory nodes in the tree. You have basic reading and comprehension skills. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's, you say too easy, but like there shouldn't be any mandatory skills. That's like a good skill tree should never have a mandatory skill. But like if you have a specific build you're going for, having the guidance would be nice. And yeah, I agree that it would probably be great in PoE 1 as well. Hey Claim, how you doing? How many we need? We need 1 row left to level up again. I'm gonna probably unlock the auto shelving just because then we have all the magic, which I believe is also an achievement. Finished with 2-point museum. For now, we did get 5 stars in the museum. So like the DLC museum. So technically, we're kind of done. Looking for a game to play. Might go back to my SNES ROMs. Ooh. You try this one. You want to just pick up books? Pick up 3,072 books and put them neatly on magical shelves. I think it's only like $6. Bestiary for dungeons. This was dungeons, right? Ta-da! All right, we'll get auto shelving, which unlock all major magics. It's got 100-second cooldown right now. It'll be nice to be able to use it occasionally. All right, I am going to go with what I was going to start yesterday, and that's like start up here. We're going to clean up here. Ethics of magic, that's going to be philosophy. Philosophy. Responsibility and restraint. Healing. Fantasy. I think these are all philosophy. History and tactics of magical warfare. Don't we have history somewhere? It's going to be a smaller collection here. Philosophy. Spells for curing diseases. Healer. Everyday magic, I think, was like right here, wasn't it? Simple life enchantments. This looks fun, but my laptop can't run it. Is your laptop less powerful than a Steam Deck? That's not like a judgment. I'm just asking if it is, because Raul tried this on... Raul bought this yesterday just to try it on the Steam Deck and said it worked pretty good. It uses like medium settings, and yeah, he says it runs pretty well. I was worried about it because like when you have it cranked up, it does kind of chug the system a little bit. Like everything in the background chugs quite a bit. It's so I was worried about it being a little bit less than optimized, but You know what? We don't need that one right now. Everyday magic. Philosophy. Healing. Philosophy. Responsibility and restraint. Okay, I guess we're filled up here. Little dinky ThinkPad. Doesn't have a 3D graphics card. I see. That might have some issues then. What did we... there's law. Psychology's over here. We don't have any psychology. Philosophy is on the other side then. Philosophy of mana and willpower. I think, therefore I am. Let's open that up. Magical bakery the other day and was sorely disappointed because I couldn't run it. Ah, that sucks. What am I looking for? I think, therefore I am. Volume 2. Power and ethics. Do we have that anywhere in here? Responsibility and restraint. Responsibility and restraint. And foundations of metaphysics. No. Mana and willpower. Magical healing. Full philosophical studies in magic. This one. Fantasy or reality? I don't know if this is the right shelf. Yeah, it is. I didn't have the other one. Healing. Nope, this is philosophy. Magical determinism. Kind of got to get back into where I was yesterday when we like actually remembered where a lot of things were. Foundations. Intro to magical determinism. Oh, this one. I knew I'd seen that one before. Healer. Teachings. You were already starting to figure that out. Fantasy or reality. I just put this one down and I don't remember where I was. Right here. $369. Damn, you're fine. Healing. Everyday magic, healing, and healing. So everyday magic is going to be white shelf right here. It's the simple life one. Practical everyday magic. And then healing's gonna be down here. Introduction to magical healing. I don't know why 3 was at the end there. Introduction to magical healing. 8 and 9. And maintaining vigor until daybreak. I know we had this one. Oops. Cool. 15 more books down. We need 4 levels for another magical level up. All right, I want to finish a shelf. That's going to be my goal right now. I got a whole shelf. Whoops. We got illusion magic finished. So I think the next one is going to be necromancy. Because we got 2 series of necromancy to find still. So I need to find those. Tactical guide for warriors. You know what? We know where that goes. Maybe while I'm looking for necromancy, we'll just finish off some of these too. Oh wait, we got the auto shelf now, right? Ooh, that's kind of nice. It's a long ass cooldown though. Necromancer. Illustrated bestiary. You know what? Yeah, these things were like, I know the shelf. How many do we got? We got 9 in our hands, so that means one of them has to be here. The illustrated bestiary. Ooh, this one. Ta-da! Hey, Tatek, how we doing? Are we using magic now? We're using magic more than we did yesterday. Basically like in spurts of when I feel like it. That's kind of where I'm at. Philosophy. Think therefore I am. Healing. Philosophy. See, then I start seeing all these white books and they all, I know what shelves they go on. So then I can just kind of do them manually. And then I get back to looking for what I was looking for before. Psychology and psychology. Philosophy and philosophy. We did have at least one healer, right? The healer diff. The healer diff 7. Healer diff number 5. Any more healer? I think the rest is all philosophy and magical healing. That one goes up here, right? Philosophy and psychology, I think, is what we have right now. Healer ethics. So I also have like the goal in my head is to see how, like, if we can finish the game today. Like, if we can sort everything out today. So I am going to try and do things a little bit faster. But I will get distracted and just stop using magic for a little bit every once in a while. I'm sure of it. So the answer to your question is maybe. Kind of a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Let's get rid of the psychology ones because we don't have as many of those. Philosophers. Psychology is using strong language from a safe zone. Wait, was this it? Oh, powerless and responsibility sharing. I don't think we've had this one. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, maybe we did. Oh god, we did. Psychology of backseat gaming. Philosophy, metaphysics, healing magic. I missed the healing magic. God damn it. Mind and self-conscious. Whee. I think we kind of like fly a little bit. If I sort, oh cool, it does kind of sort each different kind of book. So philosophy of self. We got 7 and 8. Metaphysics 5 and 10. Think therefore I am. 3 and 4. Teachings of philosophers. I thought that was over here. Uh, 9 and 10. Mana and willpower. Ontological. And determinism. Eight and 9. Beautiful. Kind of feels like we're gonna get this one done without using that much magic. Just because they're all like white books. So I keep seeing like this book of spells, light adept, but other than that, most of the white books are philosophy, healing, or holy. Formation and maintenance of large sacred barriers. That's got to be holy, right? Sacred. There's another one. Responsibility and restraint is philosophy. Healing. Sacred barriers. History. Philosophy. Healing. Philosophy. Philosophy. Says it right in the title. Healing. Healing. Philosophy. One more. Think therefore I am. Another philosophy. Fundamentals of healing, 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 sacred, soul and mind, power and ethics. We're missing one philosophy series though. Power and ethics, number 5. Methodology and truth. Unless this is the one. Ooh, I think this is the one. Hell yeah. Methodology and truth. So now we have all the series. Think, therefore I am. Responsibility and restraint. And ontological problem. All right, then we got healing and a couple holy. Mana control. Do we not have this one yet? I guess not. And intro to magical healing. Daybreak. Healer's ethics. And then this was holy, which is over here. I don't think we have. Yeah, we completed all the holy that we do have. So this isn't. These are all very white books. I don't think that mixes as well. 4, 5, and 9. See if our last holy book is a little bit more white there. Healer diff. Responsibility restraint for philosophy. More philosophy. 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 Healing. Philosophy. I think after you get started, if you're not looking to use a lot of magic, like picking 3 shelves, or I don't know how well this is going to go after we're done with all the white books, but philosophy, healing, and holy are a great combination to find all together. And it only gets better once you get jump. All right, sacred barriers. Oh no, sacred barriers is holy. Healing theory until daybreak. And healer diff. Keep looking around that corner. Healing magic. For reclamation of mind and consciousness. This one. 1, 3, and 4. Philosophy of self and other. Metaphysics. All these are philosophy. This was healing. Healing. Holy. Vigor. Healing ethics. And I think everything else is philosophy, right? Philosophy. And philosophy. This should be all philosophy, I think. Let's sort them. Soul and mind. Philosophy of self and other. All right, how about I just go down here to find the ones that we do have. I think therefore I am. Do we have any of those? Nope. Power and ethics. No. All right. Fantasy reality. Nope. Philosophy of science. Oh my. Oh no, that's all down there. I was gonna say we don't have anything on this side. We have a shit ton. 6 and 7, and then great teachings. I believe is down here. I got 5 and 7. Philosophy of mana and willpower. We got responsibility and restraint. Foundations of metaphysics. 6, 8. Mana and willpower. Ethics. Philosophical studies in magic. Kind of light on that one for a while. Introduction to magical determinism. Volume 1. Soul, mind, and body. Are they truly distinct? And philosophy of self. Numero 5. This is very relaxing. It really is. And just the ways that you just play it however you like. Like you can try to speed run it and do like max out your magic, and or you just kind of pick up a bunch of books and find out where they go. Find a place for them. And that's all it is. We got healing. It does, when you first look at it, it's daunting to look at. when you just plop down and then you read the letter about the stupid dumb fairy, it's like, all right, now what do I do? But I don't know if this is like just, it's got to be intentional. Like that they intentionally have a lot of the books in like a very similar color scheme that kind of go with the same categories. So right off the bat, I'm like, you know what? These purple books stand out. And I started collecting purple books, and most of them all went to illusion magic. So after you start doing that, then it just kind of like snowballs a little bit, and you're like, okay, I get this. And as you're reading titles, you're like, all right, that's gonna be a, you know, this kind of book. That's the other thing, is you're not sure how to categorize them all at first, but it becomes pretty clear. But none of that is stressful. It's just like, it's like a puzzle. Healer diff. Ontological. And then now we're doing like most of the white books for philosophy, healing, and holy, and that's like, I'm just recognizing the books when I see them. But we do have magics too. So if I want aside from grabbing all of the books, I could have this book on top and do that. And it'll tell me where all of the other books are. I need that one? Oh yeah. That one's holy. And then this might be the rest of the ontological books. Is this the holy side? Nope, that's healing. And I just kind of, like, as I feel like it, I'm like, I should use a little bit of magic. But you don't have to. There's an achievement. There's achievements for not doing anything right, but still putting all the books on shelves. There's an achievement for doing everything really fast in like 3 hours. There's an achievement for what was the other one? Not using any magic at all. So you could play through this game 3 different, like, very different ways. What I don't know is, like, if you get the achievement for putting all the books away, does that, like, count as completing the game? If you put all the books like just on the shelf without organizing them at all? I wonder if like that's the way to get your 3-hour achievement as well. Healer ethics. There is also one of the magic spells you have highlights the shelf that a book goes on, so I don't like using that one. I've only used it a few times. It's like I probably could have figured it out. I just didn't. For whatever reason, I just didn't feel like it right then. Philosophy. Another holy book. More philosophy. More healing. Healing and control. Yeah. Let's just sort these a little bit. Healer diff. I like that all the books on this side have like a red spine. And then all these books are white. I don't know what the last series is going to be, but if it's not red, I'm going to be very very upset. Shadow, how you doing? I'm curious if there's a TCG sorter / fulfillment game. Hold on one second. Because I think I've seen this. What is it called? I don't remember if they offered it to me or if I just saw it. No, I think I just saw it. I saw a TCG, like, it's like the TCG, like card shop games, but it's focused on just opening packs and like going to shows and like selling the cards that you've opened and stuff like that. I don't know if there's like a sorting aspect to it, but that would be super cool. I just don't remember what it was called. It looked like it was coming out in early access. Maybe it's on my Steam personal calendar. Rest area. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not finding it. I'd have to look for it again later. But there is a game that's kind of like that. The current ones I know are more like Supermarket Sim, not necessarily like this Library Sim. Right, yeah, the one that I'm thinking about is a newer one that's like coming to early access, I think soon or just did. And instead of it being about like running a shop, it's about like opening packs and then like going to like the card trade shows and selling them. So it's more about like the collection and that kind of thing instead of running the actual shop. I just don't know if there's like a real sorting aspect to it. Hi. Just get right up in my face, huh? No personal space. I really wish I could find it. Oh man, you like stuck my whole finger in your mouth. I'll take one more glance here. Meow meow. Hey Lily. Let's do one look at this. I feel like they offered me a key or like I got pre-approved for it. And that's where I saw it. I just cannot find it right now. So I'll look if I come across it again, I'll like throw it in Discord in the share channel. I'd have to check to see if it did look interesting. I wanted to check it out. Cuz it seemed like it was a different take on those kind of games. Okay, are you done? You going to sit in my lap? Nope, you're going to go that way, huh? Cool, man. So yeah, if I find it, it'll go in Discord. Light, holy, ethics, healing, and healing. Oh boy. Healing diff. Mana control. Healer's ethics. Mana and willpower. 7. Responsibility and restraint. 6. And then ontological. We got... Oh, that's the one we finished, right? That's the one I sucked into my hand. 1, 4, 5, 7, and 10. Bam. Responsibility and restraint. Seven. Formation of barriers. But we want to get the teachings. Number 8. Then we got holy. Holy's actually down here. 7. 8, 1. Cool. This is kind of like where I don't think I need to use magic, just because every time I start venturing out, I just keep finding the books that I'm looking for. I think that's how I decide. That's when I decide that I should use magic is I go back out and I'm not seeing anything. If I'm drawing a blank, I decide, you know what? Let's just reset a little bit. I can't see through your butt, buddy. Again, soul and mind. All right, holy. Philosophy. Soul and mind. This is daily magic. I think once we're done with philosophy, healing, and holy, some of the only white books left are going to be history and daily magic. Is this like guide to everyday magic? I keep seeing a lot of. Philosophy. Oh man. Healing, healers, healing. Okay, we got 4 healers. Advanced healing till daybreak. Volume 4. 4 principles, healing ethics. 7. We are almost done with some of this. Healing magic. Reclamation. And we got 3 series with 1 book left. That's awesome. Oh, then we got holy. Selection and application of targets for holy magic. I don't think we have this one. No, this is the last book. And it's the wrong color. Okay, we're gonna go. We'll be back. I don't know why I keep going to that side for philosophy. Soul and mind. Power and ethics. Nope. I think therefore I am. 1 and 5. 1 more of those left. Magical determinism. Soul and mind. We got 1, 2, 8, and 9. Level up. Philosophy of self. Metaphysics. Ooh. Thought we were done with this one. What's up, buddy? You can lay down in this bed that I got you right here. We can try that again. Huh? What do you think? It looks comfy, doesn't it? Philosophy of self and other. Yep, he's like looking at it for a second and then he just turns around. Wait. That's the wrong book. And your tail is right where that book was supposed to go. I just had to guess. Thank you for kicking my mouse. That's my favorite thing. Determinism. Yeah, white book with a diamond on it. The healing of curses or whatever. That's going to be a pretty easy one. I think this goes like right here. And then that one too. I keep seeing. Boost household efficiency. That's a new everyday one. No? Is this not every day? Oh, this is art. What? Oh, is this one? Compendium of useless magic from around the world. Another everyday magic. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like everyday magic might be another category we work on next. History. Try to make another pass. If I don't start seeing the philosophy and healing books, we'll start moving to a little bit of magic to finish those shelves. It is feeling like we got most of them from up here. Oh, holy. Hey, X. How's it going? I got a cat butt real close to my hand. Does not want to be comfortable in the bed right in front of him. That was healing, so holy is going to be over here. Large sacred barriers. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to volume 2. Wanted to move this. Over here. It's just like does not match the all white facade over here with this like gray ass book. Holy magic. It's Rory. Amy doesn't come up here that often at night. Right, philosophy, healing. It's usually Rory because he's been like sleeping on the couch for a while, so he's just looking for some pets. I'm just like waiting for the time when they start to understand they can just sleep in this bed right next to me, and whenever I got a free moment I could just pet them. They're still not there yet. Mana control. 4. Philosophy, power and ethics, and holy magic. Five and 8. That's logic. Cats do what they want. Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm not trying to push it. Like we put them in the beds every like a couple of times just so that they understand that this is something you can stand in or lay in. Because otherwise it's just like a little ledge that has a very soft bottom, just hanging in the middle of the sky pretty much to them. Healing. So I think they understand that they can touch it. They just they haven't gotten the whole, yeah, it's comfortable to lay in this. More ethics. See, we're still finding lots of philosophy books down here. So no need for magic yet. Soon. Healing. Everyday magic. All right, philosophy. Healing. There's an archery category. But I feel like that's one of the first archery books I've seen. Philosophers. See, and now he's straight up laying down. Just on the desk, on the hard ass desk. Where he's eventually going to like stretch out and just his ass is going to be on my hand. Philosophy or history is up by philosophy. We could start picking those up too. Just trying to keep it simple. Probably got more in this pile here. That I could sort through. Handy kitchen magic recipes. Philosophy. Holy. I think we started alchemy yesterday and then we just kind of like petered off. Alchemy's a pretty big section though. Magical institutions. Healing and mana control. Philosoph. Aw. Alright. Of course, I finally find some things when I'm almost done. Healing and mana control. Let's sort these. 3 and 5. Introduction. 2 and 3. Healing magic for the reclamation of the mind. Ooh, we finished this one. Yes. Then we got holy. Selection application of targets. 9 and 10. The rest of this is philosophy. That's where we left off. Simple life. Philosophy. 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 We are going to finish this philosophy shelf without using magic. At least we're getting pretty damn close. I'll put this holy book away first. It's convenient. Found another holy book on the way to the holy shelf. Ooh, and it's the last one for this shelf. Beautiful. Holy magic. This is the only series we don't have, right? We're almost done with holy. And we went up the wrong side again. Power and ethics. Power and ethics we don't have much of. Philosophy of self. 4 and 9. Metaphysics. Oh, we finished up metaphysics. Methodology and truth. Teachings. Finished up teachings. Mana and willpower. Responsibility. One more of those. Philosophical studies. That's not it. The hell? Oh, it's up here. I knew this was one that we didn't have a lot of, so I was like surprised. Like, wait, we got most of this. Then magical determinism, number 10. This is coming along great. What should we add a point to? We can do a point in... We could try to finish up this. Yeah, we might as well max this out before we go for other stuff. Even though we're not really using anything right now. Spoiler prevention. Philosophy. Power and ethics. Healing. Healing. I think we gotta like start spreading all these books around. Yeah, let's go drop these off and we'll kind of toss all those books around. Introduction, we got 6 and 7. Maintaining vigor until daybreak. We finished that one. Healer diff. Oop. 6. Power and ethics. 1 and 7. Mana and willpower. Done. Determinism. Done. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, like these are scattered enough. Where we can kind of like see everything. But over here, not so much. Oh, that was a healing book. Precisely the point. Our healing book was buried. This is the pile that we really need to work on. feel a little better? A very little bit better? Alright. Give it another look-see. I know we threw a couple of books I needed. Psychology. We do have a lot of psychology done already, so let's start picking those up too. Healer diff. Healing and mana control. Philosophy. Psychology. Psychology. One of the last philosophy books. I don't know how many we need still, but we're pretty close to finishing that. Power and ethics. Power and ethics. Power and ethics. Holy magic. Healing. Psychology. Magical. Oh, this is physiology. That's not psychology. We'll find that one later. Fundamentals of mana control. We got 6. We got 8. Healer diff. 2. Application of holy magic. Now psychology I know is over here. Powerless. Mentality of the weak. Powerless and responsibility shifting. Psychological analysis. Power and ethics. Done. Damn, we got one more. I think, therefore I am. Plus we have self. Then magical studies. All right, let's get this done. 3, 6, 5, 4. Check. Uh, 8, 5, and 7. Seriously? It's on top, isn't it? Was it not on top? Looked on top. Woo! It's blue! 2J is complete. Oh, did I put... I think I pushed the wrong button. 9 and 8. Oh, we still got one that we have to find for healing. We got one healing series we haven't found yet. And we got 2 necromancy series we haven't found yet. And we got 3 points to spend, so we'll max that one out. It's 40 seconds active and 20-second cooldown. This is kind of the key one right here. I want to say this is definitely the last thing that we upgrade. I think this auto shelving is probably the next. Oh, active time. So we could have like a bunch of books, like different books, and we could just auto shelf during the active time. We can keep on going. Can be used repeatedly while the spell is active. So if we had like 3 of 4 different types of books that were all on the same shelf for the same section, we just like go down the line and auto shelf them all. That's interesting. We're up to 6 rows before we level up again here. Let's see if we can't find the last healing book or necro book. Monster hunting laws. Judgmental spectral tribunal. This is definitely gonna be a law book. Now that we're kind of done with a lot of... No? Alright. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. We're done with those things that we were just working on. Like holy, healing, and... we got that one more healing book to find. But philosophy... Right, philosophy's done, right? No, philosophy... Why are we not done with... Oh, this was holy. My bad. There we go. Holy's done. Illusion's done. We need a healing book. This is just self-inflicted. Like, I just want to find the healing book. Even though we could be doing other things while we're looking for it. Spells for curing poisons and diseases. It's probably that one, right? It's got the same color. Hey, Gustin, how you doing? Of course it is. And this barely feels like cheating because we have seen these books everywhere. There we go. Oh shit, we're still missing one. 4 and 5. And we're blue. Check. Check, check. What do we got here? What's this guy? Fluffy Bunny, how you doing? This is summoning magic. All right, and summoning magic appears to be blue, or some of it. Easy math. Dungeon of the Abyss. Summoning. So we're gonna do like dungeon and summoning in this blue color. Storage dimension. Constellations. Forging magical items. Romance novel. Yeah, we're kind of finding a lot of dungeon stuff right now. I think I'm gonna go with that too. I think that was supposed to be Dungeon 2, the adventure party. Either that or we tried it and it didn't work. I don't remember. Draw art. Easy math. Dungeon. That one's definitely divination. Dungeon routes. Art. Summons. I think tarot's probably divination, probably. History. Dungeon architecture. Detective the Reaper. Okay. Dungeon architecture. Dungeon of the Abyss. Summoning. Summons. Summoning. And summoning. Let's try to sort these a little bit. Trans-temporal sorting. Or summons. Summoning the useless goddess. And 10,000 summons. Volume what? 8. The title's too long. It doesn't fit in the book list. Kind of funny. Succubus summoning. And then we go to dungeon. Another world. Dungeon notes. What? Yeah, we did try this one and it didn't work. I don't know where the adventure party goes. To the abyss. I guess this is a standard book. And then 8 and 9 compendium. and dungeon routes. Summoning. Psychology. Kind of forgot that we were working on psychology. Still looking for 2 more necromancy books, and I don't know how that's possible. Because we've definitely seen most of the books, I think. Just have not like read the title well enough to know that it's necromancy. Was they call their mana dark energy? Was that necromancy? If it is, we already have it. But I feel like I've tried it and it didn't work. Lizard. Summoning. All right, dark energy. Excuse you, book. They call their mana dark energy. It is not this. Somehow that is not. And this is like the other books that I've tried. We got like 3 of them over here. And I've just been trying over and over again to try to get that to squeeze into there. Summoning. It's romance novels. You bought this too? Nice. It's pretty fun. Summoning downstairs. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we've had the otherworldly contacts or contracts, but maybe not. I guess not. Magic circles. Okay, we got this one. Summoning magic for beginners. You see Retro Rewind has an update? Yeah, you can fix the tapes now. That's pretty cool. I'll probably wait until the video games and stuff come out before I play again. Hey Vampiric, how you doing? Summoning and contracts. Did not have summoning and contracts? Oops, did not mean to do that. But I guess now that I did, I should take advantage of it.
My man.
Ah. Thanks for the raid, Vampiric. Did I pick up the wrong one? We got 3 over there. Oh man, this thing lasts forever now. Jesus. We took our sweet ass time and we still got them all. Let's see. Backseat gaming I know is like right here. Gaming over tidying. Backseat gaming. 10. And then this one. Summoning contracts. Now, which one was that? There we go. It's storage, more decorations, repair, and a sign up front. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait until the video games come out at least. But I'm just excited that there's updates. Where are the pop-up books? They're magical books. I haven't dared open any yet, for fear of curse. So they could all be pop-up books. I don't know that they're not for sure. Dungeon architecture 1 and 6. Dungeon abyss 7 and 9. Dungeon resources 2. And dungeon tactics 2. Looks like Minecraft on steroids. I could not disagree more. But sure. This is like Page Master. This is just, there are 3,072 books in this library. They've been scattered about, and I need to pick them up and put them where they belong. Summoning. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit more magical putting away for just a second. Bahamut. That one. I guess we could use that. Hey Ash, how you doing? 15 hours and 2/3 the way done. What I'm doing. Are you using magic at all, or are you anti-magic? I'm kind of just like in between, using it sometimes and other times doing everything manually. We are 5.5 hours. You're anti-magic? I get that. I keep bouncing back and forth. Like, I'll go no magic for a while, and then I'll be like, let's use some magic. Do the first play no magic for achievement, then whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the first, just like play it however, and then I'll go back and I'll probably do a no magic run at some point. Summoning. succubus summoning. Yeah, right. I saw all the achievements, so I definitely want to get the no magic achievement as well. And the rando achievement. I don't know. Do you know if the randomized like the no organizing, if that achievement ticks the 3-hour achievement as well? Or is that like technically not finishing the game? All right, Vampire, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Math. Math on the other side, or law? Here's math. Theory of everything. And easy math. Draw moving characters. I know I've seen a couple of these. We have a few on the shelf. I guess stress organizing helped me, so I thought this would be a good game for it. I think it would be. It's definitely a pretty chill experience, and just the fact that you can play it however you want, use magic or don't, still chill. I think you beat the game fast. You go for the magic stuff, right? If the unorganized beat doesn't tick the 3-hour achievement, then yeah, you definitely go for the assemble and insight first, and then you just spam the hell out of it, because like max level assemble is only a 10-second cooldown. That's pretty amazing. Like just being able to have one book and go bloop. Now I have all the books. And then it's back. So we can do it again. But then my my sorting in my hand isn't maxed out, so I still have to wait a while for that one. All right, volume 3, 10, 6, 8, 9, 5, 1, 4, 2, and 7. So I do think it's possible to do 3 hours. All this can be done in under 3 hours without magic. I don't know if it can be done without magic. Honestly, I would not imagine how it could get done without magic. I think that is the only way you can do this in under 3 hours, is having the assemble skill maxed out pretty quick. What's your method to find books? I'm just doing colors. Like, we did a really good job, almost no magic, with philosophy, holy, and healing, because they're all white books. So just kind of like pick a color and they'll start like jumping out at you. And the first one that we did when we first started was illusion, because the purple kind of jumped out at me. And then I realized that, oh, all these purple books seem to all be from the illusion category. And that's how we kind of got our first extra row.
Dear sir, if it's not
hey,
too
Rob,
much to ask, could you find it in your heart to bestow a
any color too? It
wave
helps
upon
to
the
find
camera?
topics. The colors only go to like 3 shelves each. Right? Yeah, that's what I found with the white-ish books. Holy, philosophy, and healing seem to be the only books that went there. Although there's like this white book here. We're not missing anything in holy, right? I don't think so. You started with holy books? Did you do just holy, or are you doing healing and philosophy too? Because I found it a lot more efficient anyway to do like the 3 shelves that color goes with. Start with purple and white. That's kind of what I did. We didn't do we kind of did just the illusion for purple, but yeah, I started with purple, and then we went to white as our next color. I still don't know where the last 2 series for necromancy is. Advanced curse analysis, multiple structures, and dissolution process. I started gathering all white books, but dumping the rest on a pile for now. How'd you jump? It is from not this chest, this chest. You got to find the keys. I've done 0 magic. I have all the keys. You have all the keys, but you haven't opened the chest yet? I mean, that's barely magic, right? I guess it's technically called minor magic, so you are using magic. But yeah, jumping, running. Didn't want to affect the quest. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if that would. That's crazy. Because like I wouldn't think about that as being magic, so I might like accidentally use it. Probably a good idea not to collect those chests. The magic ring that steals reason. All right, I keep saying that I'm gonna do that, but I keep starting to look at other things. I really want to find those last 2 necromancy books. I know I can just like look up the shelf. I don't want to do that. I only picked that one because it's got a pentagram on the back. So I had to look at it. It's got to be like a black book though, or dark purple / black. I'll start moving some up so I can see what's empty in it. They have 1 save going. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Summoning magic for beginners. Okay, well, I guess we could still look for summoning while we're... Magic that bites back? The Counter Curse Compendium. Is there like a specific category for curses? Yeah, there is. Curses and dispels. 1C. Financial. Divination is B, right? Prophecy of 3 wishes. Easy math. Summoning. Dungeon. Prophecy. Dungeon. Summoning. See, even when I'm not going with colors, I'm still like kind of keeping it to a few shelves or a few categories. And once you find the theme for each shelf, it gets easy to find the rest. Yeah, I agree. Omens and warnings. Dungeon prophecy. Magic circle summoning. Prophecy of 3 wishes. Witches. Magic circles. Beginner's guide. Summoning magic for beginners. Summoning a useless god. That was over here, right? Maybe not. There's no way we didn't have this one already. There it is. Knew I had at least one of them. Game of sound because I can't hear anything. It's got music. And then it's like just steps and stuff as you're walking around. It's fairly chill and quiet. Where was the seer book? There we go. Fundamentals of dungeon architecture. 5, 2, 8, 3, 10, and 4. And gourmet. Can you find how many books you've done so far? Yeah, top left. We're at 852 out of 3,072. Excuse me. And 75 series complete, or rows complete, out of 400. Dungeon. Summoning. Oracle. Oh, my hand was covering that. That'll do it. Dungeon routes. Prophecy. Great King. Prophecy of the Advent. These are all dungeons. And summoning. Summoning magic for beginners. Ashton, be excited that you decided not to start jumping yet. That's going to be one thing that I think will be hard to overcome when I go back to do a magicless run. Is just like, man, this was a lot easier when I could just jump up this this ledge right over here. He was told the zero magic achievement, you just can't do major magic. Yeah, I don't know. But like, if I was 15 hours in and I wasn't sure, I would not do minor magic either. Unless the achievement specifically says, automatically clear books in 3 hours. Oh yeah, it does say major magic. You can jump. Complete the game without using major magic. So you can open those chests. I mean, unless you're just making a harder mode for yourself, which is also fine. But being able to jump up like over here instead of having to go all the way around every time you need to get over here is pretty amazing. Going for You Are Fired is going to be fun. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's probably the first achievement I should have gone for if I knew it existed. If you do that in under 3 hours, let me know if you got both achievements. You know, the romance novels are right here, right? Prophecies. Oracle. Summoning. Optimization theory for dungeon routes 3 and 4, and dungeon the abyss 4, 3. Summoning's right underneath us. You can't put any in the right spot, so I think you can't be that whimsy. You could be that whimsy. You can't complete any rows. You would have to. You really can't. You can't complete a row if you're not trying. That means getting like all of the same book in the right order on the shelf accidentally. That would be absurd. So I'm pretty sure you could just kind of like pick all the books up, throw them all on the shelf willy-nilly, and you're fine. The hardest thing is going to be like if you're just spamming E, you might do a lot of picking a book up and putting it back. Yeah, some of the shelves that only have 3, I guess you could probably get a little unlucky there. So be more careful around the small shelves. But otherwise, I would find it insane if you were able to. The only one is like when you first get that stack of books, and they're all for the same, like all of this book, the Monsterology, an introduction to Forbidden Beast. That's like all right in front of you when you first start out. Just don't pick up all those books. Start putting them in random places, and then I think you're good. Voices of an Oracle. Thanks. Respectfully, thanks. Voices of an Oracle. I want to put all the prophecy books over here. Do I not have? Animal Oracles. The Crystal Tome. We're still getting caught up on books. Okay, let's put this one there. And I didn't look. That one's fine. Oh, is this the Oracle one? Yeah. All right, so prophecies. We got Prophecy by 3 Witches, Prophecy the Advent of the Great King of Terror, and do we have another prophecy book? Maybe not. And I guess we have the Oracle books over here, if there's enough of them. What happened in this library? A stupid dumb fairy. That's what happened. Grr. This specific dumb fairy. Doesn't he look dumb? Caused a ruckus. That's what happened. I didn't see it happen, but that's what Merlin says. He wrote me lots of notes. Doesn't look dumb, just stupid. I think he says stupid and dumb in the other one. In like the note. He uses more adjectives in the note. Oh, nasty stupid fairy. That's right, he's nasty, not dumb. He's just nasty and stupid. Prophecy by 3 Witches. Dungeon resources. Prophecy. Seer. Seer. Fairy looks like food. If I ever catch her. But I guess if it wasn't for the stupid, nasty fairy, I wouldn't be getting a pizza party when I'm done. So, there's that. Can't be all that bad. Seer's Journal. How do we not have the Seer's Journal? I thought we 1000% already had one of those. Okay. One right guess in 100 makes a seer. All right. I'm gonna go with the seer thing up here. 9 and 7. Oh, do we already have that one? One right guess makes a seer. From all the books you picked up so far, what's the one you wish you could read IRL? You know what? I think the psychology of backseat gaming sounds interesting. I probably wouldn't mind seeing that one or reading that one. And then I think most of the daily magic stuff. There's just there's a whole section of books that's just like QOL for your life. Like how to organize your kitchen with magic or something. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. Complete guide to everyday magic, simple life enchantments, and magic techniques to boost household efficiency. I'd probably want to read through this like entire section. Minor repairs, practical magic every day, or everyday magic. This would be my section right here. Healing would be cool, yeah. I mean, all magic would be cool, but I think like just practicality wise, I just like all the convenience that magic could provide. Can you read any books? No. And sadly, I wish there was a button to like stick the book in your face instead of having to like adjust my camera a little bit and look off to the side. It would be cool if they like just hold Alt or something to like look at the book head on. Because then I would do that a lot more than having to stare at the bottom. Yeah, the title's at the bottom, which is nice, and I'm kind of getting used to doing that, but I would much rather like look at the book, you know? Prophecy by Three Witches. Any more prophecy books? Prophecy. Animal Oracles. Storage Magic. That one seems like another good one. Storage Magic. Different Dimension Pocket. Here's Life Hack Magic. Another one that go on the daily shelf. A zoom button. There is a zoom button. Just right click. Yeah, like Hermione's purse. Or just a bag of holding. I honestly want more library rooms. Also, rooms with IRL books would be nice. I don't know how well this game is done, but I mean this game is ripe for DLC or mods. I think a mod to like put a bunch of IRL books in here would like that's if this game is moddable, which it should be. Because it's got to be built on one of the two engines, and both of those can be modded. There's no way that we're not getting like just a bunch of IRL books. Headed to bed on that note, but tomorrow I'll right click. All right, Ashton, thanks for hanging out. I mean, it only took you 15 hours. It's no big deal. I don't see a lot of use in it, so I don't really use it that often anyway, but yeah, one of the two engines. Realistically. I mean, I'm fairly certain this isn't written in Godot or Game Maker or anything else. Summoning dungeons. Right click zooms in. It's a little useful, I guess, but I haven't found a super practical use for it yet. I probably discovered it when I was trying to look at the book. I think right click to look at the book would be more useful. Summoning. Oracle. I gotta get these like spell books going. Keep finding these, and they're like easy to see because they're kind of thinner a little bit, it looks like. Maybe that's just like an optical illusion, but to me they seem a little thinner. Prophesizing. Animal oracles. We had oracle books over here. What book am I still getting caught up on? Get out of my frickin' way, buddy. Voices. Prophecy. Angelic self-writhing. Prophecy by witches. And then we got some summoning stuff. No, I'm not Swedish. I get that a lot. I am American. Magic circles and summoning. What? Didn't we have magic circles? Oh, there it is. Like the biggest book here. Encyclopedia of 10,000 summons. I don't think we have this one, right? Nope, we do. Okay, how am I not seeing it though? Oh, there it is. Excuse you. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. There it is. No? That's the dungeon one. Oh, was I just looking at the hover here? Okay, I got distracted. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, beginners. Summoning magic for beginners. A beginner's guide. Okay, I'm gonna take this one, this one, this one, this one. And then we're gonna go, since we got beginners right here, we'll do another thing of beginners right here. And we'll do that one there. Oh, that's dungeon. That's the one. Whoop. I saw it in the fact and thought it was a gimmick. Nope. I get asked it a lot because of my name. So I thought I'd throw it in the fact. Compendium. And there's another one right in front of us. Perfect. A kiss wrought in spells. Ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. Alright. I found a new book that I would like to read. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. There's the other book that transfigures food into poop. I don't know how they manage that. That is just pure magic. There you go. Magic for the lazy. That's going to be another one that I want to read. So food into poop and then make it curry flavored. Well, then you don't know if it's curry or poop, I think. This is probably the follow-up to the poop into or poop flavored curry. I feel like I've seen more of these. And it's all art. Oh my god. There we go. Nothing beats pickled meal. Let's see if there's a food category. I don't remember. Like cooking? Mystery novels? Art? Where's the food stuff go? Ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. Like what category would that be in? Transfiguration? These are like more the everyday categories. But I don't see like a cooking or anything. Psychology, philosophy, jurisprudence. Romance, mystery, history, travels of the other world, dungeons, and language. Might be one of the few times that I use shelf find. Alchemy, maybe. Let's see if it fits on the alchemy shelf. And then we kind of have an idea of where the rest of the food books go. Because alchemy is a big section. 2? Nope, it's not alchemy. We'll just try it out. Ultimate choice. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. What could this be? Maybe this is our other necromancy book. Sociology, psychology, philosophy, economics, art? No. Daily magic, I guess, could be just because it's like that would be kind of like cooking and stuff. Maybe. Nope. All right, let's give it a go. What is this category? Psychology? Okay. I guess. I don't think I would have guessed that one. It is an important question. It almost feels more philosophical than psychological, though. I don't know if I agree with that. Labor studies, even with magic, overtime never ends. Effort builds confidence, and confidence leads to action. Archery. You know, we've been seeing a few archery books. Looks like they're kind of green. All right, let's do archery and law. Because law is definitely green. Process sublimating brain fragments into works. Everyone's elvish. The graceful speech of the forest. Is the language books going to be green as well? Forging using magical bows. Arcane. There's an alchemy book that's... Oh, this is alchemy and transmutation. But I think because alchemy is in the first title, probably. The title is Ultimate Choice, yeah. Chronicles of the Magical Court. Codex of Truth. Archers. Longbow. Looks like economics might be green as well. This is another one that deals with voice or language. We might have a bunch of green books. Art and Arrow. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. I think 2B is our archery. You get magics, but you get anything to help you carry more. That's in the second 2 chests. Chests 3 and 4 have extra carry capacity. You only get 5 extra total when you get everything. So it's not like... Oh, didn't mean to push that. But what's it highlighting now? What book do I have? Collection of chanted verses, status buffing and nerfing. I don't know why I picked that up. Just because it's green. Shattered Knee. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. And then we got law. I feel like I get one of each book type on the shelves. Then I can just organize from there. That's a way to do it. If you have the... Well, you need to like fill out rows in order to start unlocking magic. But yeah, if you're not going to use magic, that might be a decent way to kind of get started. But if you max out the assemble step, all you need is one book and you'll collect the series with that spell. All right, let's get economics too. Why not? Everyone's fairy tongue. Alchemy. I don't know. I'm just getting like all the green books. Magic jurisprudence. I saw the word voice. Arcane court. Voice, transmutation, economics, law. We already got that one. Foundations. Grand Compendium, Magic Jurisprudence. Court. Codex of Truth. System of Precedence. This is a tall shelf. All right, then we got language. Which one was language? Kind of feel like it was this one. Oh my god, good guess. We don't have any books in here yet. I just kind of remember this being our language shelf. I guess that's not language. Theory of chanting. Principles of mana amplification via voice. Huh. I get why my spell checker changes words so bad. Yesterday it did snake instead of snack. Yeah. You have iPhone or Android? Because iPhones can be pretty bad. iPhones the worst part about iPhone autocorrect. Yeah, I think I did disable it finally. But the worst thing about it before I did was when the word would be right, and then I would type like 2 more words, and it'd be like, wait a second, that word 3 words ago doesn't sound right now, and then it would change that word. It was so fucking annoying. That's the main reason why I disabled autocorrect. Normally it was fine to like correct the word I'm typing, but when it started correcting words that I typed like 4 words ago, that just pissed me off. Okay, none of these. Oh, this one's gonna be alchemy. That's right. And this one's economics. I guess we only had the one language. What is theory of chanting? Principles of mana amplification via voice. We can definitely put this one in here. You know what? Let's just collect them all. Oh, this is gonna be a small shelf. 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. And then economics is upstairs, but I don't remember where my economics books were. So we'll go look it up. And it changes as you hit send. Usually like it would change it. Yeah, like I would be hitting the send button and be like, you know what? You didn't mean this, did you? Collect them all spell is cheating. Nah, it's magic. We're in a magic library, guys. Sometimes I just feel like using my tingles. 2G. Or not 2G. That is the question. You're supposed to be a pleb? Yeah, but Merlin, like, granted me the ability to run and jump. And carry 15 books at once. So I can use some of his tingles too. Economics. All right, now we got to figure out theory of chanting. This is going to be Bard, right? Yeah, it's got to be Bard. Art and music, 1D. Yep. Magical supply chain management. We got math. I think the math books are all like the books you would have gotten in high school and college and shit. Like all the rest of them look kind of elegant, and then you got like the multicolored math books. Measurement and conversions. You know, even if you were to collect all the books, you would still have to do that collect all the books thing 400 times. So I don't know if it's really cheating. And if putting the books into like any order doesn't count for the 3 hours, then there's no way to do the under 3 hours achievement without that skill. Puppet crafting. See, I don't even have to look at the math books to know that they're math books. There's like a couple of the art books are the same way though. Oh, this is art. Is math on the other side? Yeah, it is. Introduction to sorcery, mathematics, 6 and 9. Nice. Theory of everything. Uh-oh. Siri thought I was talking to her when I said that. Oh, there she did it again. Okay, apparently we have theory of everything somewhere. That one. Right in front of me. Mana measurement. 2, 3, 4, and 10. Structural. All right. 5. Mathematical geometry. 10. Prime equation. Spatial distribution. And prophecy and probability. When you stick them on the shelf, does it matter what spot? Yes. It doesn't matter what shelf, but it matters that they're in order. So if you put something on the right bookshelf in the right spot, it'll highlight gold. If you put something on the right bookshelf in the wrong spot, it'll highlight red. If you put something on the wrong bookshelf, it won't do shit. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's as long as that shelf doesn't have like any other books in it. So if I could put it up here, it's going to be red because this already has books in it. So as long as you are on the right full shelf and you put it on in a row that doesn't have anything yet, or it has the same books on it, and there's enough slots for 10 books here, 3 books here, and then there's other shelves that have 5 books. So it matters. Just look for the highlight. All right, let's keep the math books going, since they're fairly unique looking. Memory transfer. Master of Mimicry. Anyone see any? All right, we'll still do economics as well. Any books that could fit the necromancy title? The Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. Yeah, like, I'm just associating necromancy and like dark magic kind of together. That's why I keep trying. They call their mana dark energy, but that is not working. Diary of the Change in the State of the Mind Reading Girl. High-ranking magician training and evaluation system. Magical creatures and their spells. The Zen of Perfect Parrying. Wage gaps. Universal mana income for mages now. Should I do art too, just because it's like got the same funky colors as math? I guess so. We just kind of go through and pick up any book that has weird college looking colors. Art seems to be all these like gradients. Seal and Sever, Lost Rites of Curse Breaking. We got another Omens book for divination. A Bard's Book of Spells. Arcane Court. Mass mana equivalents. I know we've had Arcane Courts, so that's going to be here. Introduction to Sorcery Magic. I said that word correctly, I'm sure. Mate. Structural Analysis. Prime Equation. Mass mana equivalents. Arcane Glyph. Magical analysis based on the application of infinite series. Don't think we've had that one before. Law, prophecy, art. All right, art's across the way. Volume 1. put this by the other ones. Magical economics, 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 and then laws at the end here. So let's go get that really quick. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing, the math and art books, because they stand out a lot. So far, that's been like all of the things I've been doing manually is just like picking a color that stands out to me and then just rolling with it for a while. This is law, so let's put this back. The law of equivalent exchange. Wait, no, that's going to be math. They tried to trick me. I don't think a law book would be caught dead looking like this. Prophecy and probability theory. Then economics, economics, and economics. I don't remember where economics was. 2G. I tried that series first, but then got distracted by holy magic. See that? And I've been doing that too, where it's like, and then I'll just go with what I got distracted by. So I think that's the way to go. Production of magic, economics. Arcane markets. Yeah, whatever you're doing, you're gonna keep thinning out the pile. So yeah, if something starts standing out to me and I start seeing it a lot, then I'm just like, well, that's what I'm gonna be looking for, because that's going to give me the most bang for my buck right now. Arcane economy report. We already have this one somewhere. Yep. And wage structures. Gotta be a full one. Summoning. Omens. Bows. Courts. Archery. Another economy. Arrows. I keep trying to have like the plan to clear out the upstairs first, but then it just doesn't jive with the idea of like trying to find all of the same shelf or same color or anything. It would be nice to like have nothing up here, but just throw the books downstairs. I don't know if that would be helping, because there's more books downstairs, so then you're just like having to wade through a larger pile. Idea of equality under the law is laughable. Archery. Economics. Introduction. Archery. Watching Project Hail Mary for the second time in the theater is worth it. You went to see it again? Jealous. Looks like music is green as well. A lot of green books. Magical court. Archers. Ooh, I'm getting a new TV pretty soon. So maybe we'll have it by time Hail Mary's streamable. That'd be nice. Amaze, amaze, amaze. I think just seeing it a second time in general is probably going to be good. Just because like that first time, because the book was so fresh with me. Like I just finished it the day before pretty much. There was a lot of, oh man, they're missing that. Oh man, they left that out. Oh man. So just seeing it a second time is definitely going to be a nice experience to kind of like know what I'm not going to see already, so I don't have to be thinking about that constantly. Chronicles of Magical Court. I still have no idea what it is exactly. The best sci-fi movie in a decade. Also, fun if you don't enjoy sci-fi. It is a really good movie. It's good for. It's a good movie for pretty much anybody. They did a good job of making it an accessible movie for everyone. Almost like that was their goal or something. Omens. Apocalypse of the Heavens. Okay, no, this is going to be up here. Summoning. Godzilla -1. One of the best movies this decade. Is that the new one? I haven't seen the last couple of Godzillas. Short bow, archers, archery, and then we're back into economics, and then court. Was this? No, this was warrior. Archery was on the other side. Project Hail Mary is a space sci-fi. And it is quite good. Same author as The Martian. What am I looking for? Longbow to shortbow. I feel like I know we have this one. And I just passed it by because I was distracted. No, maybe not. Longbow to shortbow. There it goes. Book of Arcane Bows, magic infused arrows. The Art of the Arrow series. Nope. I'm just gonna find the books. Longbow to shortbow, we already got. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. No. Hunter's Archery Manual. No. Anatomy of a Bow and Arrow? No. God damn. Stellar Archery. Archers of the Fairy Pack. We got those. 2 and 8. Applied Archery Tactics. Okay, this one is going to be new. And the Grand Compendium. Okay, I guess this one's new too. What's it about? It's about Ryan Gosling going to space. It's a doomsday event. And we send our best and brightest, which happens to be Ryan Gosling, to another solar system to figure it out. Hijinks ensue and feelings are had. Mana systems. Economics, wage structures. He brought some dance moves from Barbie as well. Chronicles of the Magic Courts. I thought I had this one. You telling me I don't have this one? Chronicles of the Magic Court. It's not even turning red. Oh no, this isn't law. Haha, that's why. Because that is over here. There we go. I knew I had those before. And then we got another archery book that I forgot about. Book of Arcane. Economics. Arcane Court. Economics. Alchemy and inflation. The gold collapse. Probably economics. Arcane Court. Law. Arrows. Arrows. Come back for art. Archery. Law. Economics. Economics. And we're full. Arrow of the Shattered Knee. And Arcane. Stellar. Applied. Magical Court. Witch's Hymnal. Codex of Truth. You know what? We gotta swing by alchemy anyway. Let's reorder these. Alchemy Codex. And then we got economics, alchemy. Do you think because they ordered it this way that the gold collapse is going to be, even though it's alchemy and inflation, it's going to be economics, right? Because they put this one in with the rest of the economics books. Yeah. Alchemy and probably going to be one of these short ones. Revolution with logistics. I don't remember seeing that one. Lost 3 decades. Oh, we got that one. And then we're on to law. I think everything else is law, right? Nope. Wage structures. Supply and trade. Now we got law. Foundations of contemporary magical jurisprudence. 7. Chronicles of Magical Court. Codex of Truth. System of Precedence. Legal system for magical accidents. Oh, I don't think I saw this one. Or I didn't think I saw that one. Magic and value. That's got to be economics. Oh. How about that? Magic and value. Economics. Maybe we'll just get economics done. I know I'm gonna like see another book that I know where it goes and want to put it there. Otherworldly swear words. Arcane economy report. Resource valuations. All right, we'll go with the arrows to, I guess, alchemy. I don't know. We're just whittling down the green books because there is a lot of them. Magic and value. Law. See, I was like, let's just stick with economics, and then nope. Let's grab all the types of books that we were grabbing before. If it's green, it's going in our hands. Start sorting through music soon. Archery. The internet, the all-knowing grimoire. Mana currency. Now I'm like passing up all the math books and art books. I don't want to go with like 6 different categories I'm trying to sort at the same time. It doesn't feel very although we keep on making just like circles around this outer ring. We barely step into this middle area right now. Magical bows. Law. We're already into like 4 different categories. I gotta stop picking up our alchemy. It's just like out of the way. Arrow to the shattered knee. Enjoy your meeting. Hunters. What about anatomy? Still no anatomy. It's like a very dingy green. I think I might be skipping it because you don't need to kick the mouse every time, buddy. I love you too. I know you're there. I can see you. I can see you. Your tail's right in the middle of the screen again, buddy. Anatomy? No, we don't got anatomy. The Hunter's Archery Manual? Nope. We don't have that one. Shattered Knee, we already put out. Long bow to short bow. Oh, we got this one. It was there. All right. Archers. The Grand Compendium. That's law. The Art of the Arrow. Applied Archer Tactics. Nope. Book of Arcane Bows. Forging. We do have that one. But magic and value. This is all economy. So I need to do Archers of the Fairy Pact. I really can't see through you, man. You just putting your butt in the spots that I need to see. Like right in the middle of the screen. I can't see the name of the books if you have your butt there. Is that your microphone now? Yeah, right there is fine. You're a bit close to the mouse, but he does know what he's doing. I know. I know he knows what he's doing. He's not sneaky about it. Mana currency systems. He's the pirate from that one Tom Hanks movie. The I'm the captain now. There's no doubts about it. He lets you know. Regional market. Oh, that's book 7. I'm gonna say that doesn't seem like it fits there, but that's because I was reading the book 3 title that was on the bottom, because that's what I was pointing at. I'm like, well, how does 3 go there? If that's what I'm holding. That's not what you're holding, dum-dum. Economics, wage. Volume 2. And magical economics. Then we got some law. Oh, laws at the end here. I would just be so happy if he just decided to turn around and say, oh, look at that nice comfortable bed. No, he just sits in inconvenient spots where he wants to sit. You do you, bud. Grand Companion of Magic Jurisprudence. And the Chronicles. Beautiful. Oof. All right, I'm gonna take a little break to use some magic. Now, you know what? I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna grab this one because this one goes into here. I know. Economics, law. You know what? I was just gonna go back to finding math books, and then I just like find a pile of economics, archery, and law books. Just taunting me. Spell patents and IP rights. That's a new law book. History of demonic financial homogeny. Archers. All right, I said I was going to stop picking up. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this one over here and collect all the rest of the books. Kane Black Market. Legalities. And arcane magic or market systems. Don't hit my mouse, buddy. Alchemy Codex. No, we gotta do that one last. Archery. All right, we'll do archery later too. Economy. Arcane economy report. Number 1. Wage. Spell patent. This was new. Demonic homogeny. Also new. Arcane black market manipulation. I think also new. Look at that. I'm pretty close to one of everything. Legal system for magical accidents and accountability. I think that one's new too. No? Legal system for magical accidents and accountability. How does that not go on the law show? Oh, this is economy. Never mind. Law. Oh God, we already have that one? I guess so. We finished that one. Legalities of party disbandment. I can speak. Promise. Whee! Anatomy. Nope. Hunters. Nope. Arrow of the shattered knee. Nope. Longbow. Nope. Applied. No. Art of the arrow. We do have that one. Where'd you go? I'm going the wrong way. How did I miss the arcane market systems? Alchemy Codex. Archery. Fundamentals. Applied, no. The Grand Compendium. Book of Arcane. Fairy Pact. And Stellar. And then we got Arcane Markets. Oh, we still got one more. Fundamentals. Oh my god. Oh, is this the last series? Yeah, we got all the series for archery now. At least one of each. Alright, back to economics. Arcane market systems. Now this one, I'm just going to grab the rest of these books. So they stop getting distracted by herbology over here. So auto shelving is nice. I'm going to lower the cooldown on our sorting. Because I think we use that more. Why do stocks crash the moment I buy them? Economics. Once again, the bright colored art and math books. And the green ass economic books are the ones that stand out to me. Guild discipline? What are you there for? It isn't doing nothing to you. Knock my little rainbow poop emoji off my desk. And then brought his arm back like he didn't do anything. It was like, eh. It's better this way. Alright, I guess we gotta go archery again. Constitution of the Kingdom. Is that a law book? Probably. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. Economics. Jurisprudence. And magical blows. Fundamentals. You'd think it would be easier to like look at this and then look through your list, but I've been trying that and I don't see it as easier. Neither of them seem easy. Like, I've just looked through these 3 times. And now I finally found where it goes. Archeries and fairy packs, I think, is over here. At least we got that one. Forging. Oop. And applied archery tactics. Grand Compendium. Art. And then we got economics. Magic value. Why do stocks crash as soon as I buy them? I kind of feel like if I do find all of the economy books, that I'm going to start auto collecting them to fill out this shelf. Be nice to have this finished. Economics, the revolution in logistics. Complete works. And then we're back to law. Magical jurisprudence. And the Constitution. Perfect. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more series of law books. Alright, I grabbed a math book. We're on math now. We got psychology. We're on math and art. No, I'm not going to find any of them. Mind reading. Psychology. Where's psychology? This is psychology. Backseat gaming. Number 8. And poop. Career opportunity. Graduated from Magic University, got 0 job offers. What category would that be? Art. art. Cursed to love you. Magic for the lazy. We got art. We got math. We got... math. I'm gonna try to stick with math and art. I was gonna like rewire my brain to stop looking at the green books. Job inequality. Low salary, even as a licensed sage. I think all the job books are all just economics. How many more economic books did we need? Memory transfer. Summoning and controlling. Weird, I heard my entrance music again. Like, Firefox had the audio still buffered, stored somewhere when playing Twitch resumed it queued up again? Really? Wait, from like forever ago? How would that happen? Just your music? Wait, I don't remember what your... I don't even remember your audio playing today. The Dear Sir? Huh. That is weird. All right, what do we got here? Let's put these guys back. This was law. Economy. We got 1, 2, 3. 3 more series that we didn't get. So maybe the job books are all economy books. That kind of feels like the only thing that makes sense. Mathematics. Techniques for drawing. And magic circles. One, 4. Temporal magic and chaos theory. Nice. Psychologist. I think psychology is mostly red. Theory of everything. More art. More art. Ooh, I think that's a different art book. Math. Perfect lines. Oh, filled up. Let's start with the math. Introduction to sorcery, mechanic, or magic. Introduction to sorcery mathematics. That's the one. Then we got 2 and 5. Nope, 5. Theory of everything. Mana measurement. Starting to actually look at the color of the book in order to tell where it goes. I think that you can only do that with the math books, because they're all so random with their colors. The law of equivalent exchange. Vector math. And we got art. An art collection no one can understand. Kind of feels like this one should maybe go over here. These are kind of like the gradient colors. And this blue just like stands out so much. I might even put that over here. Theory of everything. Easy math. You ever thinking about maybe finishing the game today initially? Which again, if we were using a lot of magic, we'd probably be a lot closer. But like, we basically have only doubled what we did yesterday so far. And I'm okay with it. I'm having fun finding things manually and just peppering in a spell here and there. "24-hour stream confirmed." I am positive that my wife would love that. So would my kids. especially because my kids would be just like fending for themselves for for a good 6 hours and then having to put themselves to bed. I think that's fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? I think that's math. Spatial distribution of mana density and fluctuation characteristics, maybe? I don't know. We'll test it out. Do we have like all the math books, or are we still missing something? Let's get... drawing. And how to change. We got one series that we haven't found yet. So let's see if that's the one. Spatial distribution. No, I guess we already have this one. Not that. Oh. All right then. I don't remember seeing that one before. Quantification of cursed power. Oh, maybe this is the one. Yep. That's the last mathematics book. Easy math. Puppet crafting. I don't think we have that one for art yet. I've seen a bunch of them though. Equivalent exchange. Art. Genesis puppet crafting. Drawing moving characters. Ooh, we only need one more of those. I think we finished this one. Hell yeah. Circles. And math. Circle bottom. Finished. Nope. Where was this one? Genesis theory. There it is. The law of equivalent exchange. Done. Beautiful. I just remembered that we're still missing those 2 necromancy books. I'm just kind of getting upset about it. Reverse ritual tracing for curse source identification. I'm gonna get like all the books that kind of look like this. They all got like pentagrams on them. Visual imitation. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the red, black, dark magic books. Yeah. And then, well, like necromancy is like purplish black. It's like a deep purple. And I just haven't found like another book that seems like it would fit. Curious daily life in a world without magic. Math. Yeah, we had a lot of stealth going yesterday. Probably start doing that one again. Mystery fiction. All right, what do we got here? Where's our curses? Curses was 1D? 1C. Magic that bites back. There we go. Reverse ritual tracing. Theory and practice of visual imitation. Okay, yeah, it's not here. Round bottom. All right, what would be the imitation? Theory, master of mimicry, theory and practice of visual imitation. Management, economics. Ooh, I wonder if the jobs might go in management. Curses, bard, necromancy, transfiguration. That's what it's gonna be. It's 1F. It's gotta be transfiguration. There it is. Weapon compendium, use swords, axes, and spears. All right, let's look for... Like, this is our necromancy shelf here. A lot of deep purples. Necro defense. But like all of the titles have something to do with like the dead or yeah. And I haven't seen any other like dead titles. They'll say necromancy or they have something to do with dead. Evolution of civilizations. Oh, there's our courier poop. Hexes. Dark purpley black. Shadow adept. Curses. Romance novel. Language of Draconic, roars of ancient wisdom and primal power. Shadow cloning and teleportation. It's like, if it was only one series, I'd get it, but there's 2 series that we still have to find. Dark Pack. Stealth Arts. Alright, you know what? Let's grab the stealth books real quick. I don't remember where stealth was. Pretty sure it's downstairs. 1H. H. Excuse me. The artist becoming air. Art of shadowing. And stealth arts. The codex of stealth arts. Curse. Codex of Stealth Arts. Ninja. Concealment. Stealth Arts. Gotta figure out where they call their mana dark energy comes from. Curse breaking. Yeah. Become an heir. Concealment of nearby objects. And lurking in the darkness. Another they call their energy dark magic. Technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants. This is totally one of them. Woo! Oh, you know what we're doing with this one. I think the Death's Note? No. I didn't think so either. I don't know where any of the Book of Spells go. But it can't be this. Because it's got too many books. I think there's just like spell books. The Art of Shadow Walking. World without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Ain't that the truth? Book of Spells. Yeah, no, we didn't want that one. We got curses, though. Lost Rights. Stealth magic. Got my key for Outbound yesterday. It's also Steam Deck verified, so that'll be fun. Nice. Dark Pact. The Birth of a Curse. That's just coming out, right? It hasn't been out. It's not out yet. Like, not technically out yet. Oh, released yesterday. That's cool. Concealment. It's a book that actually says necromancy on it. Oh, about time. Completed necromancy. Cheating detected. See, even with cheating, it still took me forever to finish that bookcase. So I respectfully disagree. Tactics of the bucket vision stealing theft. Boop. And oh, Matt's over there. I'm gonna pick these up so that they're not just floating here. I don't think that's better. All right. What's next? Finally finished up necromancy. We haven't even started this shelf. What is this shelf? It's just as big as alchemy. What goes on the other side? Nope. 1M. 1M is destruction magic. Oh boy. Mystery fiction. All right, I think we are going to use a little bit of magic just to finish up some of these bookshelves we started. But I'm only going to use magic on the ones that I have like all the books for. Or like all the series. I have at least one. Because we're going to wrap up pretty soon. And I want to finish a couple more things up. Like our math and art books. Art, you know what? We can keep on looking for art. Because we still got a few series we need to get. Can't wrap up. You're only 1,135 out of 3,072. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. There you go. We'll do... Found it! Did we max out this skill yet? I think we did, right? But it's still like a 20-second thing. Yep, we did max it. Oh no, because the time that it's active is so huge. It does not make sense to use it on like single books. Even though the cooldown's only 20 seconds, you gotta wait until it's finished being active first. Picking up the last book doesn't disqualify it. So we can do like this one though. Wait, we gotta be holding this? Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure. I immediately picked it back up, so I don't know if we have to be holding it or not. So if I put this back, we do still get the highlight. Trying to like cancel it. Doesn't let you. I wish they let you just cancel that. You got all the books. We're able to do like all the rest of these shelves before my my insight is done being active. Like starts its cooldown. One more book. There she is. Okay, now, before we wrap up, I think we got to get two more shelves complete. Just end on a nice round 100. We'll do that manually. Because I need one more book, like the really super obvious art book. It's like bright ass reflective blue. We need that one, and we also only need one of these colorful books. So let's try to finish up those two. And then we can stop on a nice even 100. For colorful gradient or bright ass blue. I am thinking that's going to be more buried in the middle here. I guess this is a practical application for zooming. A little bit. Doesn't really seem better than just walking up to the pile. Bright ass reflective blue. Come on. How are we missing that? All right, Raul, take it easy. I'll see you on Thursday. Have a good lunch. Come on, where are you? Either of you. These are probably two of the most standouty books. The only one you can confuse it with is the Detective the Reaper. That one's kind of bright and shiny as well. How to change drawn art into reality. Well, we are going back to art, so I suppose we can pick up any other art books that we can find. And I'm looking for this like bright blue, so I'm not really looking for the other gradient art book. Excuse me. Whoops. I think that's the other one. Is that the one? Yeah, puppets. No. Puppet crafting is the... Wait, do we put puppet crafting over here? Why did we put puppet crafting over here? This should go with the rest of the gradient books. We are looking for art and magic circles. Art and magic circles and drawing moving characters. Another puppet book. Don't think we can go back up here. We have already checked all the way around here. This is kind of like a lot easier to see into, so it's got to be downstairs. We got the most clutter. To make another fun challenge of this game is find the book. Just give a single book and go get it. Oop. Another puppet book. We might complete another series that we weren't even looking for. That romance novel's pretty bright too. That's the one. All right, that's one of them. Whoops. Don't throw it away. Now we just need the bright ass blue one. I kind of figured I would find that one first. The like, just it's a weird shade of blue. Like an unnatural for a book shade of blue. So you'd think it would stand out enough. We are back in a circle again. I don't know if we're gonna find this thing. Kind of feels like it has to be buried. Like at the very bottom of one of these stacks. The only way we could have missed it this many times. Am I right or am I right? Boo. Hello, buddy. Welcome back. I know, I'm almost done, buddy. I just gotta find this one book. I know, I've been looking for it for a while. Have you seen it? I feel like it's gotta be underneath one of these. What do you think? I know you got food, buddy. Alright, I might need to insight this one. Which sucks. Make one more lap around this way. If we don't get it, we're just gonna have to insight it. I don't know how many of the puppet books we needed still. We definitely insight it because I want to know where it is. Instead of just like grabbing it. I want to see where it was hiding. Well, shit. I can't believe, like, the most obvious looking book is the one that's gonna hide the best from us. I have been known to be a little less than observant sometimes. I guess that is part of it. All right, so 4 goes here. That's 99. We definitely didn't catch all these books. Let's just see where this one is. It's down there. It wasn't even buried. Well, it might have been. I guess it was technically buried by this. And we might have thrown something on top of it while we were looking. All right. Well, we got one of them without magic, but there's 100 series complete. Still got lots of work. It looks pretty good if you just come up here. Like this doesn't look too bad. You just don't look down there. You know what? To be very honest, it really doesn't look that bad down there either, compared to how it looked when we started. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here, guys. We'll be back. Hello. We'll be back on Thursday at 1 a.m. Central Time. I think Thursday we are gonna do some Conan Exiles, but this is definitely gonna be probably picked up again next week, and we'll just keep on plugging away. I'm just gonna keep on going with the whole use some magic every once in a while and try to find things mostly manually. Stupid for time because not getting any extra achievement for only sometimes using magic, but I like it. But But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll try to find someone to raid. You guys have a great day and a great tomorrow. And hopefully I'll see you on Thursday for what I'm pretty sure is going to be some Conan Exiles. Thanks again, guys. Have a good one. Take it easy.